Quick sound check for everybody. Want to welcome everybody to today's group coaching session focused on new and experienced traders. Daytradingmarkets.org is the direct drop-in to Zoom. Take a moment to join us live in our home base. If you're joining us on the outside, welcome aboard. We're getting all set up in the background for the morning session. Do the same on yours. Put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart if you have it. If you don't have it, pop into Zoom and we can set you up with one. We're focused on scalping the market, focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. Very popular instrument to trade. You make money on the upside, the long side, the short side. Market goes up, you can make money, small increments. Market goes down, you can make money in small increments. We're looking to end the morning session with a couple $100, $200, $300, $400, $500. If you're interested in doing that, pop into our Zoom home base, daytradingmarkets.org. If you need trading capital, let us know. If you have your own account with your own risk capital, that's great. If you are interested in trading and you don't have capital, ask. We have a number of affiliates that can help you get set up. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends. Like us, share us, follow us. Take a moment as we get set up this morning to do that. We had a great week last week. Appreciate you joining us last week if you were part of our service. We had a number of individuals come into our home base, come right into our Zoom room. Welcome aboard. Hey, George, how are you today? Good morning and welcome. We have a number of pieces of this service that are available to you, offerings. First one is our group coaching session, which is going to start, we open up the service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We help traders get set up for their future in trading. We've got new traders coming in to get set up. We've got experienced traders that are looking to develop consistent profitability in their trading. For those that are new to trading, we can help you get set up and moving along in the right direction. For those that are experienced at trading and want to develop consistent profitability, and looking for an edge in their trading, welcome aboard. We set this up as an opportunity as a group coaching session. The spin-offs and opportunities that are part of this session are one-on-one coaching, the ability to develop a relationship with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pitch in Chicago, your coach. When your coach pops in, Saul is a active trader, an active scalper in the S&P 500 E-mini. He's going to be running the group coaching session. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask during the session. If you're new to trading and you need to get set up, ask. We have a number of affiliates that can help you get set up in trading. There's two ways to go. First way is to set yourself up with your trading platform. That includes charts, order entry. You set it to simulation. You practice the heck out of it. The art of trading. In this case, we'd be teaching you the art of price action trading, scalping in and around pre-mapped out levels, coaching levels. Looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade, generally defending at 2 points. And it's a matter of rinse and repeat, learning, adapting, asking questions, being taught, applying. For those that are looking to trade somebody else's capital, which has become normalized, available for individuals out there that don't have trading capital, we can help you get set up through one of our affiliates to look to earn a funded trading account. And that's available to you. There's a lot that goes on here publicly and privately. Saul, as your trade along coach, hails from the trading pits in Chicago. He has developed a trading technique that is teachable by him, learnable by you. It's a price action trading technique. He's available to take you into private session and teach you that technique. You can utilize this group coaching session as an opportunity to work with your trade along coach, apply your newfound trading skills, either as a new trader or an experienced trader that's being tweaked up to do better in your trading. Hey, George, let us know if you're new or experienced. You know, if you need charts. Well, that's great. Do you have charts? And I guess access to the S&P 500 E-mini on your platform. Well, that's great. So when Saul pops in, he's going to put up his charts. You can review his charts. They're very simply represented, and that's on purpose. Yeah, we're here on a daily basis doing this group coaching session. It's set up for new and experienced traders, both to do better in their trading by being here, being part of it. Don is popping in now. When he pops in, he's going to put up some charts. On your end, if you need charts, certainly let us know. Pop into our home base. We're going to work the morning session together. Take a moment if you're coming in through our socials to like us, share us, follow us. We started in X. We're distributing out to our socials, Facebook, Twitch. We're distributing out to X, Twitter. We have a community that we just started in X. Day trading markets community. It's a great way for us to introduce this service as an opportunity for individuals out there that are looking to trade the markets, that are looking to make a buck trading the markets. On one contract in the S&P 500 E-mini, working a trading morning, $200, $300, $400, $500. It's not uncommon when you get good at this. Raising your contract size, it certainly could be more. The idea of getting good at something. So in X, if you want to join our community, just go to our home base in X. It's easy to find. Day trading markets. Our handle is at day trading. Let's see what our handle is here. Just want to make sure I'm giving it to you right. So it's at day trading MKTS. MKTS. At day trading MKTS. In there, you'll find our group, our community. We just started. It's got a couple in there. When we post stuff, we put it in there. We've been reposting in there just to get it going. So if you can take a moment and join it, that'd be great. Also, if you can heart us, like us, share us, repost. You know, it was nice. We had a nice, we had asked last week to do the same, and they reposted us, based on our past days of the, of this distribution. So if you can do that, that'd be great. Appreciate it. And whatever social you're coming in at any time, just like us, share us, thumbs up us. We are looking for individuals out there to redistribute based on TikTok and, by doing a reel. So if you have any talent in that, let us know. Pop into Zoom directly. Daytradingmarkets.org is the URL that you put into your browser, and that's a direct sign up, drop in to our Zoom room as a free guest. So pop yourself in. Hey, Don, how are you this morning?
I'm doing well. What is X?
Oh, so
I have no idea what it is.
Oh, that's
Okay.
funny. So Twitter, when Elon Musk bought it,
Yeah.
changed it to X.
Oh, okay.
Just an X. Now you have SpaceX.
Yeah.
Well, now, Twitter's called X.
Oh, okay.
So people post in it, when they talk about it, they say Twitter now X or whatever, so people aren't confused. And he's trying to make the platform the everything platform when it comes to all the above and even phone calls, where you can use X to connect to the world and make phone calls and buy products. And, he's trying to expand it into the everything destination. He's been working pretty hard on it. I mean, I think that it's getting better. And every once in a while, he posts their, community interaction amongst, the participants. And it has been growing significantly, even though people say that it's not happening, but it is. The legacy media says it's not happening. But that's the answer to your question. The answer to your question is Twitter has become X.
I've never been on Twitter nor Facebook.
You're not. I would say that you're not missing anything. Unless you're active in it and using it as a. Facebook started out. I don't know what it's funny. I think it started out as an elite way for people to connect, from elite schools, right? You had to be invited in, and it started out at like Harvard, then went to all the different schools, and then it became a I like for people doing collaging, right? It's like a collage of somebody's life, that they put out there as a way to connect, and it I don't know what he's doing now. He's moving into the realm of, tried to go into the realm of AI and also, the various, what do they call it when you go into like the metaverse? Everybody meets within, an alternate reality,
Yeah.
you know, and then it becomes a whole community that, you know, I mean, I think ultimately it's going to be everywhere. Like you're going to walk into your home and you're going to be immersed into whatever it is. But I'm not sure you're going to be an avatar hanging out at a coffee shop. I think it's just going to be one big, like the whole world's going to be in it, just doing their lives. However that pans out, I think that's where we're ultimately going to go. And wherever we go, we're going to be immersed in, the concept of being aided by artificial intelligence, and I'm hoping in a good way. Not being controlled by it, but having it as a tool, to help with your life. But that's just me.
Well, they don't have to worry about me.
But one day you'll get a box, and in that box will be the next gen phone for you.
I don't see how anybody's got, let's see, the other day we had to go to Houston and we came back and we stopped at McDonald's. Anyway, there's a guy outside. He's supposed to be rinsing down the sidewalk where the cars park. Anyway, he's got the hose, he's spraying it, but he's got the hose in one hand and his phone in the other. It's kind of like, can't you even put your stuff down to work?
Yeah, no, it's all integrated into their, and I have to say it's integrated into an amazing, distribution of life. There are billions and billions of phones out there that people are connected to, and various cultures they're locked in, man.
I
They
just
sit at
go,
they sit at a table with each other, and they're on each other's, on their individual space on their phone during their dinner. They're not communicating, with each other.
I'm just going, I'm not that
And
important.
maybe they are. Maybe they're communicating across the table to each other on their phone. You don't know.
It's amazing.
You know. The integration in, um like, I have two daughters, and they are their life is integrated into their phones, into this, it's not necessarily Facebook. It's just the interaction amongst their group, and everything is done through their phones. They have group chats, and they don't get obsessed about, putting the best face out on like a Facebook. I find it interesting. They've adapted because they've grown up in it,
Yeah.
and they use it as a social tool amongst their group, and it's really for communication, meeting. Like if they're going to like all meet at a certain place, or my daughter had a birthday party that was really a group of people all meeting at a bar where they arranged to have the space at the bar before, and there were like 150 people there that were just tied into their groups, and they were all they so my daughter and her friend did the group birthday party, but everything, they didn't supply the drinks, they supplied the space and the opportunity to come and have a good time, and everybody paid for their own um, beverages.
Yeah.
They could order their own food, but it was a gathering of people that she knew, close or extended, and through other people. And it turned out to be a nice time. We went down. It was a bar in Manhattan. It was one of these, you know, off the radar places,
Hmm.
you know, And they had a night, and it was fun.
They had one of my nieces, her kids. I was asking her one day. I says, "Well, let me ask you this: what's the difference between when you were growing up and where they're at now?" She says they can put a party together in 15 minutes and have 100 people there.
Yeah, it's amazing, right?
I go, man.
And it's just a matter of, you can just visualize how many people know how many people, how many, you know what I mean? And it just
Yeah.
keeps rolling out. But they're pretty tight. They have group chats for this and group chats for that, and they're constantly on their phone. And she works, and her job is all integrated into her phones. She has two phones. She has a phone for herself and she has one for her work.
That's amazing.
And she's able, she doesn't like the idea of having two phones. It was a problem when but now it's just normal.
Yeah.
She wishes she could do it all off one device, but they had to separate it. And the amount of knowledge that is being presented, even recipes.
Yeah.
It's all different, good, great recipes from great restaurants or from great chefs, whether they're just people being good at what they do, being able to get out of the box and interact with people. It's seamless now. And that's why I say wherever you walk around, you're going to be you in a world where you can connect, to everything. And and it's the craziest thing is I think it's I don't know if it's SpaceX or it's Tesla or there's a couple other ones out there where they actually have robots walking around like people, but they're machines and they're walking around and they're just normal. They're, it's the age of robotics is a little bit hidden, but it is there.
Oh, yeah. Even McDonald's are using robots to deliver meals to the tables.
Yeah, it's amazing. And I'm talking about humanoid robot. I'm talking about like, they have arms, legs. They're not
This,
bulky. They they can talk to you. I mean, if you delve a little bit into, some of the things that you know, witness, just by sort of stumbling on it, there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes that we have no idea about that, is coming. It's slowly inching its way, into the mainstream. Hasn't arrived yet, but I'm amazed by the capability. That is an unknown capability. I don't think people really don't have a general knowledge that is what they're building in the background. And you can watch the videos of it actually doing its stuff. They had one where they had like four of them, doing a whole obstacle course. But I was dumbfounded by it. I was like, what? But anyway, I digress. I want to welcome everybody to this morning's group coaching session focused on making money or your ability to make money as independent contractors or entrepreneurs. We help you get set up to earn that kind of money um, through our affiliates. We have the opportunity for you to get set up with a trading platform. Work that trading platform for your own benefit. We can help you get set up and narrow your focus down to where the rubber meets the road at the price action level of the trade. We can help you learn and develop a price action trading methodology that you can use, put to use with your trading platform. We set the table here or I should say, Saul and Don set the table here by setting key levels, coaching levels for this morning session. Saul has, I should say, Don has set up his charts, and you can see them. You can see them being distributed from our home base. Our home base for this service is daytradingmarkets.org. Daytradingmarkets.org. We open up our service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. We help everybody get set up so that they too, like you, can have a trading platform that you can practice trade off of, set yourself up as an entrepreneur. If you are a current trader set up to trade the market, welcome. We help traders that are new to develop consistent profitability in their trading. We help experienced traders to refocus themselves to develop consistent profitability in their trading. So, welcome aboard. Price action trading is the methodology here. It is teachable by us, learnable by you. We work the market on a daily basis for 2.5 hours. That is our focus. It's the morning session. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on this price action trading discipline. We focus in and around pre-mapped out levels, which you're going to be given, coaching levels. We're looking to pick up $200, $300, $400, $500 for this morning's trade. If you want to be part of it, join us in our live Zoom room. Come in as a guest, daytradingmarkets.org. Hey, Anupam, how are you? Armin, how are you this morning? Craig, Gary, George, Jeff. Hey, Maureen, good morning. Mike, Philip, Victor. When you pop into our Zoom room, make sure you identify yourself as a carbon-based unit. Separate yourself from the bots. If you're joining us from the outside through our socials, take a moment to like us, share us, heart us. I asked for individuals out there like yourselves to, that are joining us to do that last week. And thank you for doing it last week. It really helped. We ask you to do it on a continuous basis. If you see that something is liked or thumbed up, that's the term, pile on. We need more of them. If you see 1, 2, or 3, add a fourth. Share us, repost us. It really does help in the world of social media, so we appreciate it. If you like what we're doing here, tell your friends, repost us in your chat rooms, whatever. Daytradingmarkets.org is the URL. Daytradingmarkets.org. If you post that, it's the direct registration and drop into our Zoom room, and you come in as a guest. We have a nice tight group of individuals that come in, and we're expanding, and you're more than welcome to join us. Trading is a entrepreneurial endeavor. We can teach you how to trade better, help you focus based on your trading. When Saul pops in, he'll take over the session. Now, this is very important. He's going to give out the coaching levels for this morning's session to work with based on our price action trading methodology, or the price action trading methodology that Saul has spent his 25 years honing, adapting, looking to perfect, but he's adjusting and tweaking all the time so that he can stay on the cutting edge of making money for himself and can help you to do the same. Now, the TikTok here is, and I think it's really important for you to know this, is that we are set up to help traders get set up in trading and to make money for themselves. We utilize a price action trading strategy. Saul is your host and mentor. Don is a trading partner of Saul's. He's a trading aficionado. You'll hear him coming in and out during the session. He hails from the great state of Texas. Saul is from Chicago. He cut his teeth on the floor, the trading pits in Chicago. If you're not familiar, look up CME Group Trading Floor. Saul is looking on a daily basis, trading day basis, to make money trading based on his price action trading strategy. And he sets key levels for himself for the session as an opportunity to bank money and an opportunity to frame the morning session by setting these key levels. He believes these levels, his pivot and other levels on top and bottom of the pivot that he's going to give out, gives him a trading advantage over other traders because he has set these levels. He's done it by the technique that he has learned over the last 25 years. And it's his thought and trading pattern that if he sets these levels, and these levels are good for this morning session, then he can make money, bank his money, and put on his money for this morning session. He's going to now give out these levels to you as coaching levels to help you frame the morning, to help you with your trading discipline. And then there is a price action trading strategy that is used in scalping the market in and around these levels. And the concept here is, how do you, as an individual, set yourself up in price action trading, set yourself up to be able to set these levels on your own so you can do it on your own. Come to the screens for 2.5 hours on a daily basis when you're available to do it. To bank money for yourself, to be able to come to your screen, set up your trading day, interact with the market, wrestle the market for a period of time based on a price action trading discipline, work these levels, and come out the other side with $200, $300, $400, $500 for the trading session. Now, granted, trading has risk. There's a risk reward component here. No one is trying to minimize the risk. We're looking to help you be prepared, focused, talented, and we work with you in that regard to help you get better and better on a daily basis based on your wish to be able to do this on your own. So join us, tell your friends about us, this opportunity, post us, like us out in your socials, pop into our home base, daytradingmarkets.org. That's where the heartbeat of the situation is. Sign up for a free access pass and take control of your future. Hey, Ash, good morning. Pete, good morning. Stanley, welcome. Hey, Pat, how are you? Duran, how are you this morning? Bob, Anupam, Armin, Ash, Bob, Craig, Duran, Gary, George, Jeff, Maureen, Mike, Pat, Pete, Philip, Stanley, Victor, everybody else, good morning. Welcome aboard. There's no rush getting into the morning session. This is a disciplined approach to making money on a daily basis based on a price action trading methodology. Again, it starts out with a frame for the morning session, our coaching levels. If you don't have charts, ask. We can set you up through one of our affiliates. Use our affiliates, it does help us. If you're looking to earn a funded trading account, in other words, if you don't want to risk your own capital, but you have a desire to develop talent to be able to do this on your own, develop enough talent to earn a funded trading account, we can set you up in that regard. Just ask. Procrastination is not taking action. Remember that. Beat the ball. Saul's popping in. He's going to put up his charts. You'll see a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. He's going to give out the levels. He's going to work the morning session. He's going to take over.
All right, good morning, everyone. Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 51.47, 51.47. Upside resistance at 55, 64, 73, 81, 92. Downside support at 37, 29, 19, 11, and 04. Pivot 47, support 37, 29, 19, 11, 04. Upside resistance at 55, 64, 73, 81, and 92. All right. Welcome some of the new folks that are here. We are trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp based on these levels we just gave out, in addition to any price action trades that might occur. Combination of both of those gives us our opportunities to scalp the market. We're looking to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We don't believe markets go straight up or straight down. Consequently, we're trying to find those inflection points that create opportunities for us to scalp. With the volatility these days, at least today, at least for the time being, we're looking at about 2 to 3 points on our trades. And you can see how quiet it's been overnight over the last few hours. So also the volume has been very, very light. So keep that in mind as we quickly come up here. We have a little resistance up here at the 55 area. See if we get anything or not. And we'll see what can happen if we do. We are scalping. We have, again, looking for rotations, looking for opportunities to scalp based on these levels we just gave out. And again, we try to scale around the level because we're not going to be perfect here. Consequently, we're looking for those areas that will give us those scalping opportunities. And coming up here right up to 53.5 here. Again, everybody scales in a little bit differently. So you have to find the opportunity that suits your risk tolerance and trade it accordingly. As we quickly come up here to the 55 area. Yeah, we're working this 55 area here a touch. All right, again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We are scalping mini S&Ps. We're trying to find these areas that will give us the opportunity to scalp these markets. Pretty low risk tolerance here, so it's a matter of just trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows in the market. All right, we're working this 55 area here a little bit. You can see how they created a little volume, little value there at 52.5. Trying to push down here a touch. And if you missed the levels or if you haven't written them down, they are there in the chat window for you. You can use those. We can tweak those a little bit. We can adjust those. It all depends on volatility and opportunity and how the price action dictates making those adjustments or not. So everything here is dependent on price action. We always talk about price action here more than anything else. All right, working this little area here of ours. So we got up to 54. If you had 55, 54 and a quarter, if you had 55 and we're on the new bar, it's a little riskier. So I just want you to know that as we come down here finally to give us our 2 points. It give you a couple chances there to sell 54 if you were looking for confirmation. But a nice little rotation here with a nice double top. So that should help you try to stay a little bit short. Obviously, the 55 here is not going to work anymore. At least it's a lot riskier. I said that just prior to this rotation down. So if you had 55 and you didn't get filled, obviously, it's the trade technically against our level of work because we like to scale in around it. So I would be a little bit careful there about the 55 if you're going to trade it at all. Again, we have to take into consideration the price action. And this is one of those situations where you have to see that it stopped here at 54 and a quarter. So 55 right now would be technically not doable. At least it's not as strong as the level as it was 5 minutes ago when we rotated up here. And that's why we scale around a level because we're not going to be perfect here. So I like to scale a point above and below, as we did rotate up to 54 and a quarter there. So hopefully if you did scale in, you got to 54. So now to 55, obviously it's a little bit very, very risky. And if you're going to trade it at all, we trade it very small. If you're trading one lots, I would say not to trade it and wait for the next level on the upside or the next trading opportunity that we get. So again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We're just trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. All right, nice little rotation here against that upper level. First, the lower level against the 55. And obviously, if you're trading multiple contracts, you are able to maybe scale out of some, take some off, and then try to see if we can get a little bit more here. Now, if you just took some profits, that's good. Nothing wrong with that. Can't go, can't go broke taking profits, right? And then we'll look for our next trade, wherever that may be. So this week we have FOMC having their meeting that day. I'm not sure which day they are having this meeting. Doesn't say here on my little thing right now. It just knows that they're saying that they have the meeting. So don't exactly know what days this meetings are going to be, but somebody I'm sure will let me know. There are no numbers coming out this morning, so nothing much for us as far as fundamentals are concerned to be concerned about. So pretty much quiet week. Well, not really. I think unemployment's going to be on Friday, so that'll keep us on our toes. So FOMC and unemployment this week, so definitely stuff to consider that we are going to get a little volatility here at some point. And you can see here we're nicely turning over against our first area of resistance again. If you took your profits, good job. And if you didn't get in there at 55, understand that it's a little riskier, so you're going to have to consider the risk tolerance up there and your real risk tolerance. And as far as technically the level did work for us. So obviously the 55 is a lot riskier. If you're going to do anything, and it's very risky, you're going to take the 56 on the top end of the scale, and then also trade it very small if you're going to do it at all. All right. So we continue this little rally that we had from Thursday night into Friday, as there was PCE inflation number that came out, which was not hot. It was within line. And the GDP number that came out the day before showed slower growth and higher inflation with the internal numbers that they had in there for inflation. So consequently, they broke it down and they started saying the S word, stagflation. So that obviously is not good for markets as we now down tick here a touch. A little support there at the 42 if you're very aggressive. Green band there, but only if you're aggressive. It's also the blue band in our hourly at 41. Again, only if you're very aggressive are you taking that. Otherwise, look for the 37 down below. So there are levels that we give out, and there are price action trades, and the price action trades all are dependent on each individual's risk tolerance. So we said 42. They got down here to 42.75. So everybody has different risk tolerances, obviously. So you have to keep that in mind.
The Fed statement's going to be Wednesday at 1.
Wednesday.
Yep.
Okay, so Wednesday, and then on the
It's going to be a lot of
unemployment
news
number
out Wednesday. Yeah.
on Friday. So a lot of things going on.
Yeah, they have the statement. Then 30 minutes later, they have the press conference.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. We're just kind of hanging around this little low end here of this little interim range. Little support there. We said it around 40, 41, 42. Got down to 275. Pop back up here a bit. Again, everybody here has different risk tolerances, so you have to trade that accordingly. We continue to down tick. We're looking at the 37 area. More risk averse. That's what you're looking for. All right, quickly coming down here to the 37 area. There down to 38 there against our 37. All right, we're working this 37 area here a little bit. I knew we were going to go from the top end of the spectrum down to the bottom end of the spectrum, first level. I would have told you to hold on to them, but I did not know. All right, now we're getting here to the 37. All right, giving us a nice quick 2 points here against the 37. Okay, you got to take your profits there when they're giving them to you. Again, all we're trying to do is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. I wish I would have told you I was going to hold on to them until we get back down to the first support level, but not that good. At least this time we got down to 30. You should have got filled at 37. We got down to 675. So this time nobody can say you give out levels, but they don't work. So this time we did give out the level. It got down to 675. Got filled there at 37. Got a nice little 2-point rotation here. Any of you have any extras? We're trying to see if we can get back up a little bit, but just make sure you don't lose any money on the trade. All right. Getting a little bit more than 2 points here on the trade now. I get 3 points on the trade. So again, if you're trading multiple contracts, you're scaling out of them. And hopefully you are just taking some profits along the way. And if you have a runner, see if we can get back up to the, well, 42, I guess, initially, and then maybe even 47, our pivot. That'd be a nice trade. Let's say probably 45 if we can get up to 45. But just make sure you have a trailing stop and don't lose any money on the trade. All right, so this time we did go down to 37 there and did get filled. Had a nice rotation against it. And now we're looking, next support level on the downside is down at the 29 area. Yeah. Again, if anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. All we're trying to do here is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We're giving levels out that we gave out this morning that we use as a guide to the day. And we'll repeat the levels there in the chat for you. There they are. Thanks, Don. I appreciate it. And there are the levels that we uh, gave out this morning. You can see our first support level there was 37, got there to 36 and change. And then on the upside, we got up to 54 and a quarter there against the 55. And again, we try to scale in around it. So hopefully we were able to jump in around that one. Okay. Again, if anybody has any questions, good time to ask. We have this week we're market might, and I just wanted to see what's going on with the FOMC stuff later on this week. On Don told on Wednesday, and then there's unemployment on Friday. Again, if you're going to keep anything, you can try to get it up here to 45 area. That'd be a nice little trade against that 37. And kind of okay, not a pretty good morning. Anytime we hit our first two levels and we rotate off of them, and it's 850, I think we did okay. All right, we're just kind of just hanging here. The next downside support is down at the 29 area. All right, we're a little range bound here for the time being. So we have to be a little bit patient as well, but we've had some nice quick opportunities this morning. Again, our major objective here is to keep us on the right side of the market. The levels there and the price action trades, try to keep you on the right side of the market, try to take advantage of those ebbs and flows. And again, we were very, very quiet overnight. I didn't really expect to have us go to our top level and then back down to our bottom level really quickly. So all right, again, now we're back here down to these interim lows. Our next support level on the downside is down at the 29 area. All right, we're back here on these lows. We're looking at the 29 area next. We still haven't made new lows, so we're just kind of hanging here. It looks like we're a little range bound for the time being. All right, we're just kind of hanging here on these interim lows. For those of you who might have just come in a little bit late, then we'll give you the levels that we gave out this morning in the chat. They're there to guide us through the day. There they are. And we touched against our first resistance area there at 54. And then a nice rotation off of that, and then came back down here to the our first support area here at 37. And now we're just kind of gravitating in this the range that the market's been in for most of the night, actually. This has been a very, very quiet night, overnight trading. So I guess we got a little bit kind of lucky to be able to get our first couple of levels, and then now we'll see what happens as we just come back in here to the middle of the range. We're coming back up here to the pivot area. Only if you're a little aggressive where you're taking it. If you manage to somehow stay long through that whole mess, it'll be a nice little trade up here. Got right up there to our pivot there at 47 coming off. So if you were a little aggressive and you took the first rotation back to the pivot off of a level, obviously at one who came off of the 55 area, we didn't stop, but this one worked out pretty good. All right, so now we're just kind of the middle of the range in here and kind of very, very quiet and very neutral. It's been a very quiet overnight trade, so I think there's a lot of stuff coming out this week with FOMC and with unemployment. That Monday will be a little bit slow. All right. Well, not a surprise this morning, especially since overnight trade was uh, very quiet. So now we'll see where we want to go here. Like I said, we got lucky. We hit a couple levels really quickly, and now we're just kind of back into this overnight range, in the middle of this range. So we have to be a little bit patient with it. Obviously, the most important thing here is to have good opportunities and not to trade for no reason. So it's more important to make sure we have the opportunities, and the opportunities are at least levels that we areas or price action trades that we are expect the market to give us some opportunity instead of just trading for the sake of trading. But like I said earlier, we should have some low opportunities this week because of the um, fundamentals that'll be released this week. Big fundamentals with FOMC and the unemployment number. All right, seem to be slowly drifting back up here into this range. 47.0 is our pivot, so we're very neutral. Really no opinion here. All right, well, we're back here at our pivot, so kind of neutral. Nothing to get too excited about. All right, we're just kind of very range bound here. So again, we kind of thought maybe with looking at the overnight stuff, how slow it was and how the volume was very, very light. Thought maybe it would be a little bit not having too many opportunities this morning. And we got very lucky here by drifting to our first support and first resistance areas and trading off of them. And now we're just range bound here, very neutral. Really don't have an opinion. Upside resistance, we tested. We got up to 54 and a quarter there against our 55. So obviously, if we get back up there, that 55 is not very not as strong as it was if because technically we traded that level with the 54 area. Again, we scale around a level, so I'd like to scale around a point above and below the area, and that way it in case we miss it by just that much, well, at least we get something out of it. All right, market slowly upticking, coming back up here to these interim highs. We're looking at 64 as our next level of resistance on the upside. We could go retest that 54 area, 55 area, but again, it's not a very risky trade if you're going to trade it at all. I would trade it very small. And like I said, technically the level worked for us. So if you're going to do anything, maybe you take the upper end of the range there at 56 and then trade it very, very small because just, you know, The next real good resistance would be at 64. Only if you're bored. But I mean, if we made money, we can't be bored, so it's pretty good. But it is what it is, unfortunately, today, and we just kind of just the calm before the storm, as they say, this week, at least before unemployment on Friday and FOMC on Wednesday. We like to average about 4 to 5 trades a day, and the key word here obviously is average. There's obviously going to be more opportunities than others on different days. So as long as we understand that and can be patient, and that way we could wait for the market to give us the average to get to kind of fill that average in. We also focus more on the morning hours to give us other opportunities here. So patience is very important here for our trades and trading. And also, yeah, everybody's here at different risk tolerances, so everybody here trades a little bit differently. Now we could have easily gotten 3 or 4 trades a day. I mean, we did have a rotation back to the pivot area from the lows. Obviously, we rotated back to the pivot off of the highs, but that one didn't hold too well. But the rotation back to the pivot from the lows worked out, and now we're just kind of just hanging.
We need some more numbers to the upside so this thing will turn.
What's that? Sorry.
I said we need some more numbers to the upside so this thing will turn.
Right, right. Yeah, well, I mean, look, I mean, this might be it for today.
Nah. I have faith. It is, man, these little bitty night ranges. I'm not used to seeing that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's been. I mean, this week with unemployment on Friday and FOMC, I think next couple days, we'll be a little bit quiet here until that happens. All right, as you can see here, they drifted up to 52 up there area and then came back off. I mean, very in the middle of the range. So again, it's been that kind of trade coming back here to the pivot area and just kind of again, very got no opinion here. If you're a range trader, could be maybe doing that, but again, even then, that's a little risky. Just very light volume, so that adds to the volatility, the lack of volatility here. All right. Well, again, like I said, we're not really doing much here. Again, we do focus on the morning hours. But you can use the levels all day long. Levels are you can use those levels in case market trades out of this range here and it decides to go and approach another area or a level, then you can obviously use those. But again, the 55 area on the upside there, obviously a little tenuous because we kind of already tested it, and obviously the downside support there at 37, we already tested as well. So we would have to, basically kind of wait for levels above that, which would be 64 on the upside and 29 on the downside. But like I said, if we do decide to break out of this range, those are the areas that I would focus in on, especially in the afternoon. You can use the levels all day long. Um, the price action trades become a little bit different in the afternoon than they do in the morning. So the dynamics in the afternoon do change. The number of traders are in there change. The volatility, volume changes. There's different dynamics that happen in the afternoon versus the morning. But the levels are there. You can use all day long, and as long as you keep your stops in place. All right, we're just kind of sidewinding here a little bit, kind of staying a little bit bullish, but again, the ranges are very, very tight here. 5 minute ranges are trading a 2.5 point range. Very, very tight. Not much going on. All right, again, we're just kind of leaning on these interim highs. A little bit bullish here on the market um, if you're trying to stay a little long there against 47, which is our pivot. Otherwise, just be a little bit patient here. Upside resistance is up at the 64 area. All right, see they're flashing really quickly back here. a little support here if you're going to trade the little rotation back here to our blue band. You just never know when these rotations happen. It's very, very quiet, and then all of a sudden you get this flush back down here. Again, we were flat. We don't really had a little bit. I mean, we're feeling a little bit bullish, but we really didn't have anything going on. And as you can see here, they just create this little volatility here out of nowhere. If you're gonna buy this area and then just keep a 2 point stop and see what happens if we rotate back. So a little buying opportunity here if you wanted to be long or try to uh, have a position to get long here. At least it gave you that opportunity. You're not going to buy it up there, that's for sure. But we'll see if it wants to stay here or not. And just if you're going to take the trade, just make sure you put your stop in, and then we'll see if it's going to continue to slow break here or stop and rotate back. And we don't. It's an area to buy, but it's not. Then keeping your stop in place. But that's about it. That's because we were a little bit bullish on the market before that. But whatever the case is, you're going to keep your stop in place. All right. Again, very, very quiet. Patience is very important. And if you were patient, you got a little bit of a buying opportunity there when the market rotated back down again, came out of, it just surprised everyone, but that's why we have to be patient and wait. If you were trying to find a place to get along, well, the market gave you that. We were a little bullish on the market, but where we were going to get along is the question. And it was nice enough to drift down there and take a little bit of a, if you're, if that's what you wanted to do. I have really no opinion on the market, and so I don't have anything going on. Like I said, I would be right now. I'd be trading the levels on the upside and the downside. So that's all I would be doing. All right, we're back here at the pivot area. Again, if you did jump in and get long down there around 43 area, you get a nice little rotation here. Even if you got in a little bit afterwards, but I would definitely get out here at a pivot, or if you wanted to stay long, you could do that, but keep a trailing stop. Make sure you don't lose any money on the trade, and it's just quiet. There's really not much happening, and then you get like that last move that we had, that last bar. Out of nowhere, they just kind of, all of a sudden they flushed it down, got all those weak longs out, and now kind of slowly gravitating back here a little bit. Again, if anybody has any questions, definitely feel free to ask in the chat. Hi, Maureen. Have a good one. All right, you can see here we're just kind of now staying a little bit weaker, diving into the lower end of that range. Kind of going nowhere fast. But moving around here a little bit, we were a little bit long there. Maybe if you did jump in there when it rotated down to the 44 area, got right up to 48, and then flipped back down. Have really right now have no opinion. Downside support, well, we tested the 37, so we're looking down at 29 next. And there are the levels there in the chat for you in case you missed them. We've had a pretty decent morning against our levels. If you have been trading with us, a couple of rotations back to the pivot there, little buying opportunity there against the 44 area earlier, and now we're just kind of hanging. It's been a slow morning, but at least we were able to have some nice opportunities. The VIX is trading at 1504, so we can see here we get into these low teens. They definitely suck the premium and the volatility out of the market, but it's okay. Again, I think we're going to get some volatility this week as we have FOMC. The Fed decides what they're going to do on interest rates and what their statement is going to entail. And then also we have unemployment on Friday, so that should keep us kind of busy. And nothing today, as we could tell. Yeah, we were going, as far as the Fed is concerned, they were looking at 6 rate cuts this year, going down to 3 rate cuts this year, and now they're talking about 0 rate cuts this year. See the progression there. Might be even. I won't say it. They've been definitely criticized for not managing it too well, starting out late stuff and then going on forward. Anyway, we talked about that before, so we'll see what happens. But it's all going to be in the statement. And obviously, I don't think they're going to do anything with interest rates. But we'll see what the statement says and what they're probably going to say the same thing, that they're going to be data driven. No, we're definitely not going to be trading that stuff when that stuff comes out. I'll tell you that much. All right. Again, we are range bound here. Not surprising. We've been in this range for most of the overnight stuff, and at least we had some nice opportunities. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We talked about the levels. those are the levels we're going to use all day long. I don't know if we're going to get any rotation away from this little area that the market has created, but if they do, we have the levels there to kind of look at areas that we might be focused in on to try to get a little trading opportunity. And again, I think, like I said earlier, this is the quiet before the storm here. So we'll see what what might happen with this information. We're going to be trading off of all that information with the Fed and everything. All right. All right. Again, if you have any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We'll give you some the levels there, and we focus in on those. We'll get back here in a bit.
Hey, quick shout out to Gary M. Hey, Gary, any questions about our services? Let me know back in chat. Gary M. Bob S. Any questions about our services? Armin? George? Pete? Philip W. Stanley? I'm going to send out to everybody a message in Zoom. Gives you a quick overview about what the opportunities are based on this group coaching session and the opportunity to learn price action trading, how to set Sal's coaching levels. If you're looking to get set up to trade and you are new, through one of our affiliate links, just ask. We can help you get set up with a trading account, charts, order entry, be able to trade in simulation. So you can start learning how to trade and look to develop consistent profitability in your trading. For those that are looking to earn a funded trading account, we have a affiliate link for that also. Pop into our, like for everybody out there, pop into our Zoom home base. You can get there by going to daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. New and experienced traders, all looking to develop one thing, consistent profitability. We're trading and focusing on the S&P 500 E-mini, which is a highly liquid, tradable. It is an index future. It is generally available on your trading platform. You can put it up if you have one. If you need a trading platform to be able to concentrate and do one thing and do it well, we can help you get set up with that. Saul has one-on-one coaching where he can take you into private class via Zoom, a Zoom meeting room, set you up so that you can share your charts. He can share his charts. You can communicate back and forth. If you have a headset and a microphone, that's great. I think that's the key, right? What do you need to set up the trade? In this case, you need an internet connection, a computer. You need to be up to date based on your platform, your Windows software. I go in and I check on it pretty much on a daily basis for the latest updates. Latest updates on Zoom, the latest updates on my Windows 11, and whatever you happen to be connecting to the internet on, you should make sure that you are up to date. When it comes to all the optional updates, the recommended updates, and the critical updates, have a decent internet connection. Then you can set yourself up as a entrepreneur, set up to trade the market by setting up a trading platform. And if you're looking to set it up where you have your own risk capital up, that's great. If you're interested in earning a funded trading account, we can help you out with that. It all starts with you coming into our Zoom room, coming into our home base, daytradingmarkets.org. For those that are joining us through our socials, please friend us. Please follow us. Please heart us. Find our home base within the social. Go to that page, look for what we've posted in the past and repost those, like us, like them, add to the likes, add to the thumbs up. It's very helpful for us. It helps activate distribution through the socials. Following us, reposting us, is great also. If you're using X, also known as Twitter, also known as X, if you can do that in there, that's great. We use Facebook, Twitch, YouTube, a couple other ones out there. If you have some access to Instagram, TikTok, and you can repost us in there, if you know how to do a short reel of Saul during his session, and drive traffic to or back to daytradingmarkets.org for a free access pass to his Zoom, that would be great. We would appreciate that. For those that are in our Zoom, if you have been coming in for a bit, transition into, and I've got that link for you. I gave it out last week. It's the Honor Your Host link. It's a 50% discount on this opportunity for you. I'm going to repost it in there. Take a moment to sign up. One of the concepts here is don't be a piker. Make sure you sign up and honor your host. I just put that into the main chat in Zoom. Yeah, that's right. We do everything through PayPal, self-evident, self-fulfilling. You're in control. You get the 50% discount. You get to keep it. It's usually $500 a month here, which is nominal, certainly for the opportunity. And then right now it's on for $250 a month. If you get the 250, you get to keep it. That's nominal. Here, the barrier to entry to day trading is pretty small. You know, the concept of risk based on your own risk capital, you know, is risk, and it's got to be taken into account. And then the concept of trading somebody else's money is a whole nother Megillah. And I think it's important for you to know that. You know, the concept of being an entrepreneur in your own business is fraught with risk, right? The idea that there's no free lunch is an old concept. You know, that's a karma thing, right? You know, having a headset and a microphone is a good idea. For those that are in Zoom with us in daytradingmarkets.org, if you have a question, raise your hand and you have a headset and a microphone, I'll be glad to answer it for you. We have a question about Saul's background, your trade along coach. Saul is actively scalping for his own trading account. He is a veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He cut his teeth, in my opinion, up against the best traders in the world. He has developed a price action trading strategy that he looks to utilize on a daily basis. You know, he's actively scalping You can ask him questions, interact with him during the morning session. You can set yourself up, make sure that your account is set to simulation as you are learning this price action trading methodology, as you're developing into a more consistently profitable trader. In the art of learning how to trade, there is a roadmap that you can follow. You can self-assess yourself when it comes to your P&L based on your simulated trading, based on this price action trading methodology. You can turn yourself into a intraday trader, a day trader, and then utilize that talent to be offered a funded trading account. It all starts with the concept of being able to prove yourself as an individual contributor in the art and act of trading your account. And we help you here get set up to be able to do that. All you got to do is show up in our Zoom room, ask questions, interact for your own benefit, set yourself up as an independent contractor. We're looking to put on $200, $300, $400, $500 during a trading session. And depending on risk, contract size, in other words, going from one contract to two contracts, you can look to do better than that. It's not often that individuals, developing a serious hobby, call it a side hustle for yourself, to be able to have a business for yourself. Having a trading discipline that you can put to use in a simulated environment, work the market to your benefit, and utilize that simulated environment to be able to start trading in real time once you get confident and good at it. I don't know if it gets much better than that. So that's the offer based on the opportunity to have a 25-year veteran trader teach you, work with you, adjust and tweak you, mentor you, coach you in the art of learning how to trade. We had a good trading morning. We appreciate everybody being here. Take a moment to help us get the word out. Like us, share us, based on the social media that you're connecting to us through. Do your thing. It really does help us. We have another question about contract size. One of the nice things about trading the S&P 500 E-mini futures contract, which is represented by a price, right? You can buy in at a price, you can sell short at a price, and you can add, instead of doing one contract at a time, like when you're good at this, you can add contract size as a multiplier of a result. In other words, let's say you start to roll and get good and consistently profitable. You can turn around and add contract size to multiply your result. Everything I'm describing is teachable by us, learnable by you, practicable by you. Reinforced by us, mentored by us, set up to get into business through our affiliates. Ultimately, you are the control, right? You are the individual that is looking to be an independent contractor, an entrepreneur. You know, our group coaching session today was an eye opener for individuals that are interested in trading the market as an opportunity to bank some money on an individual basis. And of course, is against the risks associated with trading. And when you set up your account, you're attesting to the opportunity to make money and the potential opportunity to lose money based on being in business to trade. But take that one step further. If you happen to get into a situation through our affiliate to be able to trade somebody else's capital, then it's really your talent that is showcasing, and we can help you develop that talent, showcase that talent, and be able to look to earn a funded trading account where you are not at risk when it comes to risk capital. And now you have a business that is really operated based on the talent that you acquire, your ability to trade, your ability to turn a profit, and somebody else's ability and willingness to fund you based on the talent that you've acquired. And we are here to help you acquire that talent. We are set up first based on our group coaching session as an introduction and opportunity, and then by the concept of one-on-one coaching, an advancement of you based on your interest in developing your craft. You know, having a 25-year veteran trader that's currently scalping and trading the market for their own account be your mentor and coach, pretty cool. If anybody has any questions in our Zoom room and you have a headset and a microphone, I can give you the mic. You can ask a question. Yeah, that's a good one. We have a series of charts that we're showing, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. So you can duplicate those charts for your own benefit. You'll notice pretty quickly that if you're an experienced trader and you've set up charts, these are very simply represented and simply represented on purpose. Now think about that for a second. Our object here is to look to trade in and around our pre-mapped out levels, and we're disinterested in being distracted by charts. We're not interested in being distracted by the flow of information that is being pumped out by trading platforms. We are interested in focusing on doing one thing and doing it well, which is scalping the market in and around these pre-mapped out levels based on a price action trading methodology. That's right. You can set yourself up with an order entry, charting package, order entry, simulated trading, through through one of our affiliates. Just have to ask for the link. They know about what we do here. They know Saul. They can help you get set up. You go from there. Developing a day trading business for yourself is pretty straightforward. We work the morning hours so we have freedom in the afternoon to do other things. Freedom for ourselves as individuals. We like to come to our screens, organize our day, and then be finished for the day. Come back and do it again tomorrow. Saul works based on individual schedules where he can teach you, mentor you, school you in his one-on-one sessions after 11 a.m. Eastern time. He is helping and working with individuals on a personalized basis with his one-on-one coaching during the live market. And that has become very popular. And then you come in the next day and apply your newfound trading skills or your adjusted and tweaked trading skills. So Pete, let us know if you have any questions. George, Gary, Armin. Phil W. For those that are joining us based on our social outreach, hop in to daytradingmarkets.org, start your journey. While you're in your socials, please like us. You can join our in X, in Twitter, we started a community called Day Trading Markets. It's called Day Trading Markets Community. We just started it. Join it, like it, follow it. Look at our past days and like those. Repost them, follow. That'd be very helpful for us. Appreciate it. Take the time to do that. And listen, we appreciate those that have done it. Thank you. We can see under the notifications that you have, and we appreciate it. Day trading is a hot topic when it comes to independence for individuals out there. There's a lot of transition going on based on employment. And I think having a side hustle in day trading is pretty good, my opinion anyway. I also think the concept of being an entrepreneur in the trading arena is pretty good. Would say get good at this. It's a very consistent opportunity. I mean, every market day has its challenges. Every market day has its, in my opinion, its own personality, momentum, and follow through. You come into every day from a day trading perspective, not thinking about or prophesizing where the market may head. You take what is given based on the action of price, and then you adjust and a tweak around it. And I think that works out pretty well when it comes to being interesting and opportunistic. Come in to daytradingmarkets.org, set yourself up with a trading platform via our link. our affiliate link. Set yourself up for simulation. Set up your charts. You can review our charts and set them up the same way. If you need help, let us know. If you're setting up your order entry and you want to learn how to set up your order entry, be able to put into your order entry and your charts Saul's coaching levels as a reference and a frame for the day, the morning session particularly. We work the market we open up this service at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We get rolling. We help traders get set up and going when it comes to their interest in day trading and asking questions and interacting with us as your teacher and guide. Your trade along coach comes in pretty close to the cash open. The cash open out of New York is at 9:30 Eastern time, a.m., 9:30 a.m. Eastern time. Shortly before the cash open, your trade along coach, for his own benefit and his own trading, will set levels for himself in the S&P 500 E-mini that he is interested in for the session as opportunity points to trade around based on fade trades or momentum trades, short trades or long trades, based on support and resistance off the levels. He gives them out to everybody as coaching levels for you to start to learn how to trade. Today's levels, he had a pivot of 51.47 was his coaching level, 51.47. He had above at 51.55. That was resistance. 51.64 resistance. 51.73 is resistance. 51.81 is resistance, and 51.92. Off the pivot of 51.47, he had support at 51.37, 51.29, 51.19, 51.11, and 51.04. So now think about that for a second. Saul has framed the day for his own trading. He's a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping for his benefit. He's looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. He's looking to bank $1, $2, $3, $4, $500 during the trading session. He has framed the day by setting these levels. He believes it's a trading advantage to him by setting them based on his roadmap and his discipline for the day. Everything I'm describing to you, he can teach you, work with you, mentor you with, based on this opportunity to set yourself up for trading and have Saul as your mentor, guru, teacher, in the art of trading the market and trading the market for your own account. And of course, we encourage you to start out in simulation until you learn the poem. And he can teach you the art and poem of trading for your own account for your own benefit. I don't think it gets much better than that. Now, the relationship that you have is not a one-to-group relationship. It is your individual relationship with your trade-along coach, which is Saul in this case. Now, Saul is scalping the market for his own account. He is setting up the trading day by setting his key levels. He's giving them out to you as coaching levels. You get to plot them. You get to trade the market along with him. He is scalping the market. He is focused on scalping the market. He's focused on scalping the market in and around his pre-mapped out levels. And he's providing instruction for those that are interested in learning how to trade and scalp the market through the morning session for 2.5 hours. And then depending on his day, he'll either be coaching individuals like yourself, which you can do in a one-on-one coaching session in Zoom, or he can be out playing golf or doing something else that because he has freed up his day, because he has earned his bank, traded his opportunity zone for the first 2 hours of trading after the opening bell, and you can do the same. Now, you'll hear him take over the session about 9:25, give out the levels. The levels will be repeated in the chat area of Zoom. So, depending on how you're coming into the service, come into Zoom. Come into daytradingmarkets.org. It's not .com, it's .org, O-R-G. Daytradingmarkets with an S.org. That'll register you, or you have to fill out the registration. And you get an email to come in from Zoom on a daily basis to pop into the Zoom webinar, his coaching session for the morning session on a daily basis. And that's your opportunity to be part of it, to start your journey into the art form of learning how to trade for your own benefit in your own trading account, or learning how to trade and then setting yourself up to be funded as a trader based on the relationship with somebody who would fund you, you being the talent, and we can teach you, mentor you, and school you to be that talent. Now, what I mentioned before, this is not a you on a group scenario. We're not big fans of that. This is a you with a trade along coach that has a decent background, 25 years experience trading, a trade along coach and teacher and mentor that is currently trading and at risk based on price action trading methodology that he would teach you, and utilizing the concept of coaching levels to help with discipline, format for the entries, exits, and stops, and discipline. And if you think about it, when Saul sets his levels for his own trading at 9:25-ish, coming to the cash open, he's giving those levels out to you, like he gave you out like 51.47 is the pivot, and the other levels on top and bottom of that pivot, is support and resistance. And then you have the opportunity, based on your setup, to review his levels, critique his levels for the action, what is happening based on the action of price as it comes into those areas. Is there an opportunity to make bank on that change, on the market change in and around those levels? And that is really your first order of belief here, that Saul's any good at what he does. You can witness it because he is predicting the action of price, the interaction at those levels. Now, an experienced trader or somebody that's been trading for a while may suggest or say that their software is giving them levels, that levels can be calculated. There are various names of levels that individual traders tend to latch on to. And that is true. It's my personal contention is that there are so many people out there utilizing standardized software, trying to all do the same thing, that they end up in a mosh pit of disaster. And you might experience that as a trader trying to make money in the market, and find out that's one reason why you're not making money, and that you need to be schooled differently. You need to look at price action trading as an opportunity, or may need to look at or review price action trading as an opportunity. And then Saul's levels. What's the viva la différence of Saul's levels? Well, the proof is in the pudding. Get his levels right before the cash open, plot them, and see how the market behaves at them. As a new trader, do the same. Listen, practice trade. The concepts of price action trading are the entries, exits, and stops. And there is a method to the madness, the whys. So why do you start out with price action trading? Why is it a tried and true methodology that's been around for a long time? The action of price change in the S&P 500 E-mini in and around Sol's levels is a good start. The concept of entries and exits. Stops are a different animal. The idea of a stop is your downside, the ability to set stops and work the market and have the stops as your stop, right? Your risk stop. That is something that is that floats based on momentum and follow through and risk. And that is something that Sol can teach you how to work based on where to place your stop and how to adjust your stop based on a particular day's momentum and follow through. And then there's the concept of price action entries and exits. The idea of entering a trade in and around a particular level. Why do you enter a trade there? How do you enter a trade based on price in and around that level? Where do you plan on exiting that trade? Generally, is at a profit, right? And he's looking for 2 points plus generally, Sol is. But your entries and exits are contingent on the action of price, momentum, and follow through for that particular trade. And that is a taught experience by Sol to you based on working with Sol as your mentor and providing you with the opportunity to learn, practice, apply, and then ultimately go out in real time. So that's the home base in Zoom. That is daytradingmarkets.org. Run if you're interested and sign up. Procrastination is not a choice, right? Take action for yourself. Join us live in Zoom. Come in. You're invited in as a guest. And it's guest to paid. Usually it's $500 a month to work with Sol based on his group coaching session. Right now it's on for $250. If you get the $250, you get to keep it, based on the monthly access pass that is available. We have posted it in the Zoom room for those that are in attendance today. We ask you to honor your host and transition pretty quickly. Ask questions, interact, get yourself set up, and we can help you with that. It's called standing on the shoulders of people that have done it or doing it to give you an advantage over other traders or other individuals looking to do the same thing. And that's obviously what is the opportunity based on these services. Sometimes it is staring you right in the face on how to develop I call it a side hustle. It's a serious endeavor to, learn how to trade and be a trader. Side hustle goes to serious hobby and then goes to professional trading. One of the things that comes up is that, and I hate to say it this way, trading is pretty easy to get involved in. Setting yourself up with an account is pretty easy. Charting is pretty easy. Activating your software is very easy. Putting up all sorts of things to watch, pay attention to is very easy. The act of making money trading, trading concepts, the fundamentals of trading and trading skill is pretty obvious. The idea of market theory is pretty obvious, and it can be interesting to talk about amongst other people that are interested in it. The elusive part is to be able to make money on a consistent basis and be the difference between a trader and a really proficient professional trader. And that's the opportunity that presents itself by working with Saul. You know, that's the ultimate difference between being a gambler and a professional gambler. You know, there is a chasm, you know, pretty wide chasm between the two. And we help you work on the ladder to help you become the best you can be based on being a professional, seasoned trader versus a vulnerable individual that is interacting in the market and getting fleeced by individuals that have taken the time to learn how to trade. I mean, it's really harsh, right? Like, you come at this, you set up your platform, you think you know what you're doing, you school yourself on charting and market concepts, you start to put your indicators together, your crosses, your time frames, you know, you pick an instrument that you might be interested in, and then you start to trade. And you get spun up with all the complexities, overwhelmingness of, you know, the mosh pit that we call the market. You might make some money, lose some money, make some money, lose some money, but it really doesn't become a, you know, it becomes a time consumer, and it becomes an ultimate drag and a loss. And you have to go off and find something else to do because you've either spent all your money and time. It's a shame. And you spent all your money, time, and risk capital. It's a shame. Everybody's pretty smart and all trying to do the right thing. And the offer based on the opportunity to work with Saul, you know, can save traders, in my opinion, that have tried and struggled and are looking to get refocused and put off on the right, you know, put into the, I was going to say, you know, set off again on the right foot and be able to buckle down and practice, 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 and ask questions and interact and turn their losses, you know, consistent chipping away losses into consistent profitability. That's a tall order. You have to work at it. You have to work at it. You have to turn it around. You have to ask questions. You have to write down these levels. You have to trade around these levels. You have to turn your trade around. And you can do that, in my opinion, by working with somebody like Saul and helping you get back on track. Even if you were never on track, get on track. Or if you started out okay, get back on track. For new traders, you have a great advantage because you can get set off on the right foot, work the market to your advantage, not be damaged by you know, suffering a bunch of fools out there that are, you know, that's the concept of you and a group of individuals that are all trying to trade and jawbone and talk markets and talk smack about what they're doing. This is your opportunity as an experienced trader or a new trader to work with one individual that is trading and scalping. You can learn price action trading from that individual. You can apply your price action trading skills in a simulation environment until you get really good at it, and then make the transition back to trading or start trading and work with that individual as you are working yourself and, you know, from a risk profile into risking capital, whether you are risking your own capital or looking to earn a funded trading account. I mean, I love the funded trading idea because you're the talent and you are looking to earn a funded trading account at no real risk to yourself. You know, of course, you've got to review the requirements. You've got to understand what you're getting yourself into. You've got to accept the opportunity based on the rules of the funding entity. But that's all, that's normal, right? But the idea is that who's going to help you develop the talent? Who's going to work with you, school you, adjust and tweak you, help you get better, help you stay on the right side of profitability? And that's A, this group coaching session, B, the opportunity to do one-on-one coaching sessions, and work with an individual that is going to help put your best foot forward for your opportunity to earn and work this business as an opportunity for yourself. This is an individual contact sport that you are the talent in. You're being judged by your profit and loss statement. When you start to manage your risk, you start to trade in and around Sol's levels. That's what you choose to do. Setting yourself up in anticipation of the action of price that's going to lay itself out, and you're there to capitalize on it, not put your own baggage into it. Being able to take criticism, adjustment, and tweaking against your innate ability to trade. And if it works out, great. If it doesn't work out, go find something else to do. It's funny. People ask, I talk to individuals that have been trading for a long time, and they just ain't doing it. I mean, they know everything about trading. They have a concept. They're really smart people. Everybody that comes is really smart. And they're smart in their own way, and they're smart based on what they're trying to do, and they take the time to build charts. They take the time to learn everything about indicators. Ultimately, they may figure out everything going in their charts is what happened, not what may happen. And they start to adjust here and adjust there. But ultimately, they can't make money. They haven't really focused, after learning all those concepts, based on where the rubber meets the road at the trade action, the action of price, and where the opportunity lies. And sometimes they get so caught up in what they're doing that they can't see the forest from the trees, and they get all overwhelmed and fully frustrated because they can't make any money. They know a hell of a lot, but they just can't put it into dollars. They can't transition their knowledge they can transition their knowledge into all sorts of great conversation. They can talk about markets after it's happened. They can read charts beautifully. They see the action that happens within a charting pattern. They can talk about head and shoulders. They can talk about moving averages. They can color their lines, all different colors. They can set up all sorts of feeds when it comes to watching various sectors of the market. They can look at currencies, Forex, commodities. They can look at individual stocks. They could do all that stuff. I mean, they're pros. Where they fall short is the making money part. How do I turn all this into the idea of being able to intraday, even swing trade, the market? Some individuals get spun up in the idea that the market is going one way, that they buy pullbacks. In certain market environments, that can work. But to come into a intraday market environment and be able to wrestle the market in a thoughtful, intelligent way, and be able to pull $200, $300, $400, $500 out of the market is elusive to these people. It's elusive to individuals. It's elusive to the masses. We look to build traders from casual participants, serious participants, into the concepts of price action trading, in the concepts of being able to set the stage for the day in a disciplined fashion, be able to trade as a highly seasoned, experienced intraday/day trader individual. That's our mission. That's the opportunity. It's not groupthink. It's how do you learn from an experienced trader how to put trades on, how to set up the trading day, how to put trades on and take them off, and have a profit on a consistent basis into your account. Now, having said that, there's no guarantee anybody ever make any money trading, and no one is promising you ever make a dime, whether you follow this at all. And the reason we say that is because A, we don't want anybody coming back on us and saying, you said this and you said that, and I'm supposed to be making this amount of money, and it's all your fault. What we do and what we say is that trading is a contact sport. It's an individual contact sport. What you bring to the table is what you have, and we're here to help you focus that to your best advantage and ability to be able to do this on your own. It is up to you to ask questions. It's up to you to practice trade until your fingers bleed, until you are bored stiff making money based on your simulated trading in and around these levels. It's up to you to learn how to set the levels for your own head. It's up to you to trade around those levels and bring questions to your trade along coach about what you did, how you did it, why you did it, so that you can hone yourself into the best traders you can be while working with your trade along coach who happens to be an active trader. That's like, I use golf as an example. I use gambling as an example all the time. But there are a handful of individuals out there that can turn a golfer into a pro golfer, and they are very highly sought after. The idea of trading and the idea of adjusting your long and short game with somebody there helping you adjust based on how your swing is, what you need to adjust based on what you bring to the table and how you swing, how you chip, how you putt. And there are experts out there, individuals in the art form of teaching and adjusting and tweaking individuals. And that's what the opportunity here is by having Saul do it for you. And having him also be in the game, trading and adjusting based on the action of price, gives you a relevant, on target individual to be able to answer those questions based on what actually happened. Saul is looking at the same levels and zones you are. Saul is entering and exiting trades like you are. Who better to give you an answer to your question than a 25-year veteran trader that is also applying his skill set in the same market environment, in and around the same levels and zones, to give you an answer you can sink your teeth into based on your questions. Hey, Saul, I went in at, 51.39, into resistance, and this is what happened. Can you help me, based on, what's your critique of my trade? Can you help me adjust and tweak that approach? And at the time, were you involved in that trade? Did you see that trade? And Saul's now using his involvement in and around that area as part of his teaching. from an emotional point of view, based on the trade, the emotional component, the entry, exit, and stop component. And now you're getting an answer from somebody who is real, a human, when it comes to being able to give you a teaching moment based on the action of price at the time and how you handled that trade as an individual. And it may be, because Saul's a human, that he got spun up in that trade himself. And wouldn't you like to know that? So learning, to be different than a gambler vis-a-vis a professional gambler, learning how to be adjust and tweak to your advantage in being a intraday trader. The business that we have set up, daytradingmarkets.org, is set up for individuals like yourself to help you develop consistent profitability in your trading by working it, asking questions, asking questions. This group trading session, the group coaching session, and again, we open up at 8:30 to help you get set up, answer your questions, interact. We work the coaching session. Saul opens up, coming into the 9:30 bell, sets the levels. You go, you work the group coaching session. You're in the group coaching session. You're working with Saul. We end at 11 a.m. and then we pick it up from there to be able to introduce this out to those individuals that are interested. Let's just take a moment. It's a little after 12 noon Eastern time. We had a pretty good trading morning. Take a moment now to get us out on your socials. We're asking you to help us get us out on your socials out to the world. Use daytradingmarkets.org as, posting it in some of the communities that you're in. Take a moment to do that, or do it later, depending on your activity. Take a moment now within the social that you're in to go find our home base in that social and like us, repost us, go through the days of, the past days of our broadcast, like that, repost that, double like us, triple like us, zipple like us, repost us, more the merrier. Make a nice comment, in the comment section. Do that in X/Twitter, do that on Facebook. If you're connecting to us on YouTube, follow us, like us, comment, make a nice comment. It really does help us get out of the box. Let's take a moment and do that now. I'm going to go silent for a bit while you are activating that in the background. Yeah, I can see some of the likes and the reposting coming through. Appreciate that. Thank you. Continue. I don't want to interrupt you doing it, but it doesn't take a lot of time, but I appreciate you doing it. We do have a new community in X. Excuse me. It's Day Trading Markets is the community. So when you go into our home base, you can join our community. We just started it. we'd like to grow that presence, and we'd appreciate it if you just join the community. In addition to hearting us and following us and reposting us and all things you can do within your individual socials. If you have talent in getting people out into the socials through reels, or creating reels for us, or reposting us on TikTok, however that's done. We tried to do it, just couldn't accomplish it because we didn't have enough followers in, I think it's TikTok, and I'm not sure about Instagram. But if you can help us with that, that would be greatly appreciated. I wanted to thank you for taking the time and doing it at all. We were talking to somebody recently, and they said that you have to ask. People don't know, you want it. People don't know they have the power to do it. And if you ask them, they will. And I've seen the results of us asking, and I appreciate taking action on your end to do that. The other thing, for your own benefit, if you're interested in learning how to day trade and develop consistent profitability in that endeavor, join us live in our home base, which is daytradingmarkets.org. When you put that in your browser, it drops you right into, well, let me do that now. I'll tell you what it says. Pretty straightforward. It's a registration for our Zoom room. It's the Zoom webinar part. Of course, as I'm clicking, when it comes to 12 noon out of New York, our internet does some weird stuff. It's like resets itself. And it's a little bit of a problem. Like it slows everything down. So hopefully that's not affecting my voice. So I'm putting day trading markets, daytradingmarkets.org instead of .com. And I'm just going to hit enter. And what it does, it redirects you right to the Zoom registration. And it will show up with the charts at the top, a picture of Saul, 3 charts and some chat. And it says, learn to trade the markets, watch, listen, learn to trade and or trade better. Real-time trade action trader coaching. New and experienced traders are welcome. Watch, listen, and learn, because it's all in Zoom. Key trade action levels and zones. Trade entry, trade exit stop techniques, trade setups and scalping. Trading account capital available, that's a big one. Trading platforms available, that's a big one. One-on-one trader coaching available on request. And then there's a simple registration, first name, last name, your email address. You'll see a picture of Saul again. And then as I'm scrolling down, it's asking for your email. And then during the session, I believe it just drops you in, during the session. You have to test the disclaimer. It says register and join. And then it has Saul as a speaker, trader, trading educator, trader mentor, trade along, trading academy, presented via Zoom. That's really the registration that drops you right into our daily Zoom webinar, where all the action happens, where all the opportunity is to help you get set up and look to develop consistent profitability based on your talent. If you don't automatically, you have to, so Zoom has its own requirement, which is a download, which is great because it's local on your machine, so you get the best kind of access. And then it's just a matter of keeping your computer up to date. And I just suggest that because a lot of people's computers are not up to date. It's nobody's fault, but they only they only give you the critical updates, which people are pretty good at putting in. But there's recommended updates and optional updates that really are significant when it comes to modern connectivity, running Zoom, running audio, running video. I mean, I think it should all just be put in. Check a box and make sure I have everything up to date, but you have to take action on your end to make sure. And there's a way to do that. You can just look it up. And that's the same thing with Zoom. Like I updated Zoom today. Zoom had a pretty good update last week with a bunch of new features, which were great for us as presenters and you as attendees. And then Zoom also updated again today. Zoom has an automatic upgrade feature that you may have to click on, or it might just be automatic now, which is a good thing for us. For those that are connecting to us. So take a moment as you are listening to this through our socials to like us and everything, right? Follow us, give us the old thumbs up. It's helpful. Repost us, go through our main page and review the things that we have in there. That'd be great. Would really appreciate it, and like us. If you see a like in there already, double, triple, just keep adding to the likes. That's very good for the algorithm. Repost us, comment. Comments are great. And then, we're going to be back again doing our group coaching session on a daily basis. And as you become familiar with what we do, join us live in Zoom. Take up your, take action for yourself to make this part of your, I always say side hustle because, this is a great 2-hour opportunity for you, 2.5 hour opportunity to learn how to bank money and develop consistent profitability so that you can do it on a regular basis. And there are individuals that have been with Saul for a pretty long time, talking years, because they like to trade along with him to help them stay on the right side of profitability. And that's an opportunity for you too. Get his levels, work with him, on a trade along opportunity. You're trading in your own account at risk. He's trading in his own account at risk, but the camaraderie is good. And it helps individuals and helps Saul when it comes to interaction with individuals that are on the consistent profitability trail. So anyway, so that's a brief description about how to come into our Zoom room. It's just a matter of using that link, daytradingmarkets.org, registering, getting an email to come in on a daily basis, checking your email to make sure you get it. If you don't get it, just re-register. It's too complicated or hard to deal with the inconsistencies or the variances of email. So just re-register. If your email is not getting it, we had somebody that was in using Yahoo email that didn't get their email, so they had another email through Google. They re-registered using that email, and then they got it. So do what you need to do to get what you need to get done on your end. The old idea of procrastination isn't an option. It isn't a choice, right? Make a choice to do something for yourself and see if you can bridge the gap from being a trader to a professional trader. bridge the gap from being a gambler to a professional gambler. Difference between being good at something, getting the help you need to become good, skilled, in the art of trading and becoming a consistently profitable trader is that is a few mouse clicks away. I was going to say clips, a few mouse clicks away for yourself. And we appreciate you. And again, thank you. I just noticed that there was a nice group of people that gave us the old hi sign in their socials. Nice comments. Appreciate it. Comments are great. Liking is great. Double liking, triple liking, double thumbs up, triple thumbs up is also good. We appreciate it. Come in and say hello to Saul when you have a chance. Join them. One of the things that people have said, and you'll pick up pretty quickly, is Saul is approachable. How often do you get the chance to really approach somebody that is good at what they do and can help you be good at what you do? That is a unique opportunity for individuals based on this technology, right? He has a nice, respectful, engaged group of individuals, all rowing the boat in the same direction, looking to bank money based on their 2.5 hours through the group coaching session. He sets up appointments for individuals and opportunities based on his one-on-one coaching sessions. So all these things that are really good for you as individuals, based on your interest, whatever your interest happens to be, based on your quest for consistent profitability. Good coaching session today. Good group coaching session. Want to thank those that attended, directly in Zoom. Good trading day. Good trading opportunity trading day. We'll work on tomorrow's day as it approaches, coming into the cash open. Pop in pretty close. Pop in at 8:30. Get yourself set up and going. We're going to be rolling out of this at 12:30. Right now it is 12:18 p.m. on April 29th. Year's going pretty quick here, huh? 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing is to be taken as trading or investment advice. We are educators in the art of day trading, intraday trading, for those individuals that are looking to develop a business for themselves as entrepreneurs, setting themselves up either to trade their own risk capital or are looking for an opportunity to earn the right to trade a funded trading account. Now we have affiliates and affiliate links. So when you come into our Zoom room, ask. If you're a new trader and you need a platform, ask. If you're an experienced trader and you have a platform, great, put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart. If you are a individual that would like to be trained and schooled in the art of day trading and want to look to earn a funded trading account, join us live in Zoom, daytradingmarkets.org. Take a moment to get us out on your socials in X, also known as Twitter, or Twitter, also known as X. We have a new community under communities. It's Day Trading Markets. It's the Day Trading Markets community. Take a moment out of your moment to join us in that community. We're just starting to grow that community, so we'd appreciate you joining it. That's very easy to do. It's a couple clicks. So while you come to our home base, which we appreciate, liking us, sharing us, giving us the old thumbs up. We did have somebody ask us, oh, somebody already liked you. But we need the pile on for the algorithm. So if you see a like us again. If you see 10 likes, make it 11. If you repost us, just repost us. Appreciate it. If you have the opportunity to repost daytradingmarkets.org and some of your trading groups out there, just let them know in the morning that it's open. It self-describes itself based on your post and links right back to the registration for Zoom. So it's in some ways it's self-explanatory. You can just say Day Trading Markets is open and post a link for those individuals that want to pop in. It's their choice. And I think it really would be helpful for them to be able to at least experience Saul based on his group coaching session. And everybody's invited into it. The group coaching session for Saul, when he pops in and takes over in the Zoom room, 9:15 into 9:30, he sets his levels, gives them out to everybody. I did go through as we're coming into the end of this session. I'll just let you know what the levels were again that he was working based on his own trading, that he gave out to everybody as coaching levels in the S&P 500 E-mini. The idea is, how do you set yourself up to be able to trade the S&P 500 E-mini, be able to pull down $200, $300, $400, $500, based on a session, 2.5 hours during that session, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades possible, trade action trades. His pivot was 51.47. He had resistance at 51.45. These were his coaching levels for the coaching session. 51.64 resistance, 51.73 resistance, 51.81 resistance, 51.92 resistance. Below, he had support at 37, 51.37, 51.29, 51.19, 51.11, 51.04. Those are his levels that he's using in his own trading. Gives out to everybody as coaching levels. You on your end can work the market based on a simulated trading account. A great opportunity to learn the art of trading and scalping for your own purposes. We, Saul, help traders start trading, help individuals that are currently trading do better in their trading, with the goal of helping all of you to develop consistent profitability based on your trading platform, your interest in trading, and you're interested in earning money trading. Daytradingmarkets.org. So as we're winding down for the day, just take a moment to like us. Go to our home base in your social. Register for our Zoom access pass, our free access pass. Let your friends know there's an opportunity for them. If you know somebody out there that is looking for a side hustle, looking to become good at an opportunity for themselves to work the market and bank money for themselves, certainly for yourself. There's a lot of people that are hungry and looking for something that they can do as an entrepreneur for themselves. Of course, make sure you understand the risks associated with trading. I personally like the idea of looking to earn a funded trading account through a funder, so you're not at risk based on your capital. But, the trading has been set up for individuals that have the opportunity with risk capital to set up a business for themselves. Now you have the ability to become good at this, showcase your talent to somebody that would fund you. And there are individual entities out there that we have links for that can help you get set up to do that. So we have links to get you set up to trade your own capital at risk, risk capital at risk. And we have the ability to have you get set up for an opportunity to earn a funded trading account. You just have to take the time on your end to get good at it. And our service provides you with the opportunity to work with a 25-year veteran trader to be your coach, mentor, and guide to help you develop the skill set, apply that skill set in simulation first until you get good enough to go out and risk your capital or be tested for your funded account, and have Sol potentially as your guide to be able to make that transition from an educational point of view only, but as an educational opportunity to help you bridge the gap from your training, in simulation and your venture out into risk. And that is available to you based on this opportunity. So we're coming into 1227. Thank you for posting us around based on your socials. Thank you for being part of this on a daily basis. We know it takes some time to get to know Sol, so take the time to do that, to get to know the opportunity for yourself. We're not big into the old one on a group stuff. This is one on your opportunity with a 25-year veteran trader. And take the time to get to know what we do here and the opportunity to become a independent contractor standing on your own 2 feet, right? Work in the market for your own benefit and looking to ultimately be a consistently profitable trader by taking action and finding, signing up for our service. Come in as a trial and then move yourself along based on the opportunities presented. Daytradingmarkets.org, daytradingmarkets.org. Be safe out there for the rest of the day. And enjoy yourself. And we appreciate you taking the time with us. Daytradingmarkets.org.